Alright, g'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure our audio is not looping. Good. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Hello and welcome to the blog that checks out the demo for Breachway, which comes out in like a month? Not too long. It seems a little bit like FTL and Slay the Spy have had another baby here, a bit like Lone Star, but a bit more cardy. A sudden jolt awakens you as you hear the distinct beeping of doors opening. As reality creeps back in, you slowly recognize your surroundings, the cramped confines of your quarters on the Atlas. Lena Starling. Hey, wake up. The captain wants to see us on the command deck. He's pretty agitated and looks groggy as hell, so just let me do the talking. There is an unusual flurry of activity as you enter the command deck. The captain, studying the data feed, beckons the two of you over. Our infrared sensors detected a large explosion in Solari space, right where one of their research facilities is located. Whatever they're up to, it looks like things didn't go as planned. So this might be our big break then, our chance to turn this scavenging mission around and not go home empty-handed. Could be. We're closer to the station than any of the Solari fleets in the system. We can't risk approaching with the Atlas, however, as it would be picked up by fleet scanners and we'd be done for. A small ship like the Magpie, though, launched at our current speed, could get there undetected. It'll run on minimal reactor capacity, using only maneuvering thrusters. With all due respect, the fireworks will likely attract other scavengers. Which is why the Lieutenant here is tasked with protecting the Magpie in case things go south. I'll assemble a team while you make the necessary preparations. Report to the dock bay in 30 minutes. Ship selection. This is the ship's status screen. You can view statistics such as the number and types of hardpoints. Okay, so this feels like it should be a context thing, but it isn't. Starting equipment and crew. Each piece of equipment contains a few cards and has the capacity to add more cards as you play. G'day, Super Cheese. Equipment requires an assigned crew member to function. Select ship Magpie. If you want... You were looking into this? What did you make of it, Super Cheese? Did you like it? If you want a better look at your ship, you can orbit the camera while keeping the left mouse button pressed. Oh, okay. You haven't actually played it yet. You've just prepared to play it. And use the scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Once you're done inspecting your ship, click on the Accept button. Okay. I mean, this is certainly a lot more 3D and pretty than a sort of FTL or Lone Star. Even if it's just sort of a digital toy rather than something you do anything with. Magpie, a compact vessel equipped with an industrial laser cutter and a set of robotic arms, suited for scavenging. Slice, do 3. Ivan Branko. Overload cannons. Next attack does 50% extra damage. It costs 5 fist, or generates 5 fist, and has a cooldown of 4 turns, if I'm understanding the clock symbol without it being explained yet. AI Gunner, level 0. Or Tristan Singh, not Khan Noonian Singh. Tune Generator. The next shield card gives more shield. Okay, so everyone seems to have abilities that are just do plus 50% what you're doing. On. No. Gain 2 of each resource. We don't even know what the resources are yet. Block, block, block. Target lock. Can I click on this to then deal 1 damage, play at least 1 attack per turn. Upkeep. A cost per turn to maintain an effect. Gain 4 shield sounds relatively self-evident, and deal damage sounds relatively self-evident. Sure. Okay, so this is the sort of slay the spire-iness, where you've got a... Admittedly, this is still probably the tutorial, but there's a line of things that you follow along. Alright, if we follow the nav points laid out, we should be at the wreckage in about 2 days. Then we'll rendezvous back with the Atlas. If we stick to the asteroid belt as much as we possibly can to avoid detection, I really don't see why the captain decided to put you in charge of the ship. Watch your tone. When you're on this mission, this is your new captain. Come on now, we've got a mission to do. And you can fight all you want once you get back to the freighter. Soon things settle down and everyone is at their assigned post. Time to start familiarizing yourself with your ship's command console. Your console flashes a warning indicating combat near your flight path. Not long after, the infrared sensors flare as the ship explodes. A ship, not the ship. The remaining ship changes course, heading in your direction. There's no way their sensors spotted us. We've been running cold for almost a day now. Just our luck. Then their flight path will take them right within radar detection range. Prepare combat. This is your card of hands, displaying the actions you can take each turn. Each card requires resources to play, shown in the number in the lower part of the card. The colored number next to the icon indicates your current energy, lightning bolts. The white number shows your income at the start of the next turn. Resources do carry over between turns. The enemy's actions are based on their equipment. Each piece of equipment has a card slot, indicating its next action. Cards gain 1 pip each turn. When all pips are filled, the card's borders turn white, signaling that it will be played on the next turn. You play cards by dragging and dropping them over the crosshair region. Attack the enemy by playing 2 slice cards. So we grab slice and we... I mean, it seems to be indicating I should target the ship. Okay. Press the end turn button to advance your enemy's turn. Defense. Shields are your primary defense, with each shielding point blocking 1 damage. Shields halve at the start of each turn, so deploy shield cards only just before an enemy attack for maximum effectiveness. That's a nice way of, like, not just building armor that stays around forever. The enemy ship is about to attack. Play a block card to prevent hull damage. You're about to do 4. This only blocks 2. After playing a card, it moves into your cooldown pile. Cooldown duration is indicated by the number next to the clock icon on the card. Once off cooldown, it returns to your draw pile. Yeah, thank you, Dekaiser. Let me learn by failing. I will definitely, if I explicitly need to ask something, you'll be hearing from me. Press the tab key, or click the card status UI for an overview of cards in your draw pile, in your hand, or on cooldown. So we can look at things in our cooldown pile, and they even helpfully have the little markers indicating how much is left. So our current draw pile is slice, block, block, target lock. Okay. We have 4 shield. The enemy is going to do 4. And I don't get any other resources, so I'm not allowed to do anything at the moment. Sure. So they do 4 damage. They eliminate our shields. Persistent effects on your ships appear above your card hand. Some effects, G'day Dawn Trader, last for a set amount of turns, while others have an upkeep condition you have to meet to maintain the effect. So, they obviously want me to target lock them, and then use slice. Then I've met the condition of play an attack card. So, when does this extra 1 damage occur? Or does it trigger at the start of the next turn? The enemy is about to do 4 again. But I only have 5. And if I don't play an attack, I'm going to lose my target lock. So maybe I just accept 2 damage. No, because block is 4 shield points. So I only need to do 1. Okay.
Enemy shields down.
Who are the traditional custodians? Traditional custodians will be whoever is the local tribe. It's perhaps tribe, mob, group, clan. Basically, the local assemblage of First Nations peoples. Because it wasn't like there was one big unified government. Instead, there were lots of little groups that controlled a range of areas each. Okay, so we did our attack. I should have been paying more attention about the target lock thing, but whatever. They do their attack, it eliminates our shield, but that's fine. They're going to get the big shield next turn. Deplete. Remove from battle once played. Yes, it's a general term to refer to the parallel of the various tribes of Native America. Tribe wouldn't quite be completely necessarily PC here. But in terms of conveying meaning, yes. Ugh. Beg pardon. I have no headache or nose issues now, but my throat is actually worse. Okay, they're not doing any damage this turn, so I'm fine. I can afford to slice and slice only. Now, in theory, this should do... Oh, it buffs the card. So whenever you deal damage, you deal +1. This normally does 4. How do I see the base card? Or isn't it the base card? No, maybe that is the base, but I thought it was doing 4 before. The area is starting to look pretty lively. We should expect more combat on our approach to the station. Looks like we're not the only ones stupid enough to raid a Solari facility. Too late to hide our presence now, asking for permission to restore the reactor's ordnance protocol. That would allow us to squeeze in some more power. It would also improve our laser's photon output. Permission granted. Override the cutter's safety protocols. We need more firepower. Aye, Captain. That will enable it to emit concentrated laser pulses. Won't be a military-grade laser, but it'll be coming close. You now have access to a second kind of resource. Ordnance. Would I ever consider doing root cause analysis engineering? I've never heard of it before, but it's engineering. I'm an engineer. Mechanical, aerospace, acoustic. Potentially. Open your ship status screen now to inspect your resource area. Okay, click here. Ordnance, 0 per turn. Energy, 4 per turn. You have 1 allocated reactor power. Left-click on the ordnance resource to add reactor power to it. Also, you get to pick how much of each thing you're generating somewhat. You can redistribute reactor power between your resources at any time. Right-click on energy to remove 2 power from it. Left-click twice to add the power to ordnance. Okay, so this feels very FTL, with I'm redistributing my energy, or if you want to get really old school, X-Wing TIE Fighter, we're moving power away from movement towards the lasers or towards the shields, etc. I meant to go for 3 and 2, so 3 and 2 is done. Close the status screen to click the button. Well, it doesn't close it, it collapses it, but okay. Without wanting to get nitpicky about terminology. Meaning is conveyed even if the precision in the wording isn't there. We've got a ship closing in on an attack vector. It looks like pirates. Prepare combat protocols. Okay, so every turn they do laser pulse? You can redistribute reactor power at any time during combat. Right-click on a resource type to remove 1 power. Left-click to add. This lets you shift your resource income to suit your needs. Adding 1 power generates 1 heat. Heat takes place Heat changes take place after playing the next card. Ships have a heat resistance and dissipation, so we can take 3 heat. Resistance is the amount of heat a ship can sustain before overheating. Every point of overheat deals 1 hull damage. Dissipation is the amount of heat removed at the end. Yeah, it's dissipation. Understandable. So what? I'm generating 3 and 2 because it told us to change to make that this ratio. But it kind of looks like our ratio should maybe be a bit more green. Anyway, every turn he does 4 damage. So I absolutely do want to.
Shields up, Captain.
He's not generating his own extra shields for 2 more turns. And if we've got target lock, the trouble is I've only got 2 resource left. So I can't target lock and shoot, which means target locking by itself is pointless. So I guess we beam sweep. Deal 6 damage, ignite 3. Ignite. Add 1 heat for every hull damage. Add 1 heat for every X hull damage. So if we attack and do 6, with ignite 3, no, that doesn't explain what it means well. Like, is ignite 3 gonna be... Hey, Dutchy. I don't know that this has renaming. Sorry. But yes, you can certainly be here in spirit. Like, does ignite 3 mean that 6 divided by 3 becomes 2? Add 1 heat for every X hull damage. Well, let's watch. So we're doing 6. Their health is currently 25. It went down to 19, so it definitely did 6. And they took 2 heat. So 6 divided by 3, which was ignite. Okay, so it's the divisor. Sure. And then we don't have the resources to play this, so we end turn. Now, he does 4 damage to us, but our shield is in place. Heavy blast for 10. Oof. The space maths genre is trending, yes. Cards with the blip icon, like the laser pulse, are precision attack. Okay, so this means targetable. Cards with the targetable icon, like the laser pulse, are precision attacks that can target specific energy equipment. Drag and drop them over enemy equipment or card in the UI or over a piece of equipment on the ship model to attack. This spaceship looks like the submersible that imploded down by the Titanic. Well, spaceships and submarines are actually fairly similar. One is made to resist crushing pressures from the outside in, and one is made to resist crushing pressure differences from the inside out. Each enemy piece of equipment has a durability value, indicated by the shield icon. When durability hits 0, the equipment breaks. Preventing enemy actions, it will be repaired every 3 turns. Durability damage from precision cards is indicated by the cross shield icon. You can right-click to discard unwanted cards, freeing up a slot to draw next turn. Discarded cards go on cooldown as if they were played. Consider discarding cards that are not useful in the next few turns. I mean, I can do target lock. And then I can play an attack. It's going to do 5. Ah, deal 5 damage, and it is precision. Okay, so they're obviously meant to stop this heavy blast by dealing damage to disable it, and we can't do anything else. I feel like I might want slightly less of this and slightly more attack, but whatever. Yeah. I remember that we can discard. 7 damage, ignite 3. But it's not targeted. No, I want to disable this. Okay, it's disabled. 3 turns repair showing. And I guess we don't want this because I might use beam sweep. Add 4 shield. Now, when this repairs, is it going to repair and reset to 0, or is it going to stay at 2, I wonder? And what if I keep damaging it?
Enemy shields down.
Okay, it doesn't add to its recovery length. How does it deal with rounding? Well, we don't know because 7 doesn't devise in a rounding sense to that. It stays charged up. Okay. And they're going to get their shield back, but it doesn't matter because they're probably dead, right? Yes. Click on the flashing subsystem to add it to your cargo bay. Sure. Infrared emitter, laser. Any attack from this weapon, it deals hull damage, adds a heat. Captain, we should hook up the mass refiner module to the reactor. It's crucial for improving our reactor's power output and strengthening the Magpie's shield system. It was originally meant for deflecting dust and minor asteroids, not high-powered lasers. I can modify it to suspend high-density particles in its magnetic field, diffusing laser beams and absorbing kinetic force. This improves defense, but requires mass. Permission granted. We've also salvaged a functional subsystem from that ship. I'm sure we could put it to good use. Might help us get out of this in one piece. I'll be claiming that as reparations for my ship when we're back on the Atlas. The Magpie will need a new coat of paint once this is all over. You can upgrade your reactor with credits. So this is boost energy production? Yes. Okay, so now we've got 3, 2, 1. Subsystems enhance compatible equipment and their cards with various effects. Drag and drop the subsystem from the cargo bay on your modified cutter. For application. Only one subsystem of the same type can be added to an equipment. So infrared emitter needs to go on a laser. Modified cutter is a laser. Shield is not a shield. Shield is not a laser. And support bay is not a laser. So it can only go in this. Okay, sure. The remains of the station are in view. Things seem quiet, but the tension in the crew is palpable. Judging by the infrared emissions, there should still be some functional equipment we can salvage in the section over there. Circle around the wreckage and attack. Wait, look at the fluctuations in these readings. I bet you a weak rations. There's a ship lying there, waiting to spring an ambush. Prep the lasers. Advantage. First attack deals +3. Let's move closer to get a better read. Okay, so it wasn't there is some later upside for choosing that. Crew members have abilities, which you can activate at will during combat. To inspect crew abilities, hover over each portrait. Abilities do not use regular resources, instead they cost fists, command points, and have a cooldown after use. Your command point capacity is determined by the amount of crew on board. +3 max command points per crew. Next attack does the bonus damage. Fist points, yes. I mean, more resources sounds nice. On the other hand, they're about to do 8. Boosting the 6 to an 8. Oh, but that is actually deal damage the next turn. So I only need to do... one. Do I want all these other blocks? I think I don't want all these other blocks. Delayed attacks. Incoming enemy missile. You can track missiles in the lower left part of the screen above your hull points. Missiles have a delay of 1 or more turns before they hit. You can defend against missiles by playing shield cards or shooting them down with special missile defense cards. Coffee points? Or is that soup points, Super Cheese? I see shield points, coffee points, and power points. I mean, I need to prevent this again. Oh, heat. Okay. Last time he used this, it took only 1 round. I mean, maybe we just keep shielding until he runs out of missiles? We're going to take 4 and 4, which is 8. We have 1. Six gets us to 7, which is almost enough. Or we could use bonus shield lady. Oh, sorry, bonus shield man. There, now we will take 0. I guess we start working on your laser pulse? They both have the same health, so it doesn't really... They both have the same health and the same damage, so it doesn't seem to make a difference there which one we pick. Well, I'm out of shields. But almost so are they, so... Three heat.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, I have too much blue. I need more green. So let's trade for an extra green. And I'm forced to pick between defense or attack. But I kind of want to see what happens when the enemy has full... full heat. Overheat. At the start of turn, receive 1 hull damage per overheat point. At the end of turn, dissipate 1 heat. In addition to what they normally dissipate?
We've been hit, Captain.
Looks like the answer is yes. And even like this, we don't have enough. Okay, so divert even more power to energy. We will use some emergency energy production.
Shields up, Captain.
But I'm going to lose my target lock. Well, that's close enough to the incoming 8 damage. I feel like I want more chances at attack cards.
We're hit.
Start that. Okay, here we go. We can just go mass attack. He has no shields. Beam and ignite. Beam and dead. Click on the flashing equipment to add it to your thing. And we get a new card. Blinding Pulse. Deal 4 damage. Next turn, enemies attack deal -2. Precision. So it would change my attacks. It does the same damage as the other thing. So it's basically Laser Pulse plus... It's a slightly improved Laser Pulse. Or... Gain 4 shield points and 1 duration. Duration is prevent shields halving. Oh. Oh, you can go stack shields, but you just need enough duration cards. Or capacitor. Gain 4 energy, deplete. No? No, I like the attack card. Basic missile rack. 2 star flare missiles. Morale determines the rate at which your crew command points recharge on entering a node. Some choices and events can affect crew morale temporarily or permanently. All clear, no further hostiles in engagement range. Deploying a recon drone for a visual sweep of the wreckage. Look behind the plating. That black box is the station's main data storage and backup unit. It's bound to have a lot of valuable research data that we could sell. Who knows what they were cooking up here? Are you out of your mind? If the Solari catch wind of us stealing that, we're as good as dead. We need a new air recycling and ventilation system back at the station, don't we? This is why we went on a scavenging mission in the first place. This will bring in enough credits for that and more. Enough squabbling. We have a limited window before the hostiles arrive. Our orders would retrieve all valuable salvage. Get to work. The crew quickly works to retrieve the black box and fills the cargo bay with any valuable salvage they find. After the work is done, you set course for the rendezvous point with the Atlas. Open the UI and inspect the salvage equipment to install it on your ship. So, missile rack, but we won't have a person for it. I thought we were told it doesn't do anything if it doesn't have a person. Okay, so these are heavy damage relative to their resource cost, but they go, once they're gone forever. Yeah, we're checking out a demo of another space math slash space combat-ish game. Oh yes, you have to close this before you're allowed to click. Incoming tight beam transmission from the Atlas. This is the Atlas. We've got a situation. The Solari have flagged us for interrogation. They've most likely got all their sensors pointed at us until we meet up with their patrol ships. Any attempt to pick you up would incriminate us both. We'll be fine, but I'm afraid you'll have to return to the station on your own. Keep your burn minimal and maintain a low profile until you're clear. Roger, roger. I've heard about Solari interrogation methods. I wouldn't want to be on the Atlas right now. There's an alternate route we can take that will keep us away from any major flight corridors of known positions. Should work. We have enough Delta V and remaining fuel to get us to the station. That'll take us straight through deadweight-controlled territory. A solitary scavenger ship is sure to attract some attention from the pirate scum. We'd best be on our toes. There are two path types. Main paths, shown as the blue line, allows only forward movement. Secondary paths, marked by yellow lines, permit forwards and backwards. Moving to a node on a secondary path consumes 1 fuel. How do I tell how much fuel I have? That looks like a fuel gauge, or perhaps a speed gauge. Yes, it was fuel. Captain, we've intercepted a distress call. A civilian transport is under attack by a deadweight raider. They won't last long without our intervention. If we reroute power to the thrusters for max burn, we could intercept in time, pulling the raider's focus. It's so risky. It would leave us exposed during the approach. The deadweight could attack us freely, and we'd be defenseless until combat systems are online. It is a calculated risk. Diverting their fire from the transport to us is the only way to save them. Our hull should be able to take it. You make the call. Disadvantage. Enemy initiative. 1 morale. Wait until the weapons are fully charged, or stay out of this. I don't think... What does combat advantage mean? My mic sounds off? No, I'm fluey. My throat is worse today. Dutchy. Unless... I mean, maybe it does sound terribly off. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. No, that probably sounds reasonably like me. I don't think it's a filtering issue. Okay, what about that? We've changed to a different filter. Okay, what about that? No, I don't like that. It's hissy. Okay, what about that? No, I don't like that. It's hissy. I don't like that one at all. And it didn't change anything else, so yes, no. Back to normal sound. Back to normal sound. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh god, I didn't mute myself again. Okay. Distract the pirates and aid the civilian. We don't know what combat initiative actually functionally means here. So, thing that I know what it is versus unknown thing. For science, I will pick the unknown thing. Best we stack the odds in our favor. We're in dangerous waters here. The civilian ship's hull gives under further attacks. Your infrared sensors register a massive heat spike as it explodes. You launch the attack on the pirate ship as soon as your weapons are charged. This will be the last ship these pirates ever prey upon. Morale down here. Ah, yeah, I'd need to move me, which is true. I can do that. There. Morale is the resource system that I was personally hiding. Thank you, Decoy. There's a little bar down here. Morale is this resource. You use it to activate your crew members' special abilities. 2 of them have a do bonus shielding this turn, do bonus attack damage this turn, and 1 says generate 1 of each, or generate 2 of each resource type. The enemy ship has a flak cannon. Flak inflicts a random amount of damage within a range. Attacks have a shredding value. Hull damage from a flak attack that is equal or greater then the attack's shredding value targets a shred status. Each shred stack raises flak minimum damage by 1. Shred decreases by 1 if not reapplied. So it's a way to do, like, linearly more damage over time. Or have each attack do linearly more damage over time. He has no shields. And this doesn't cost anything. I don't see why not just use it all now. Okay. Okay, yes. Go both missiles. He's going to do 4, so we want 1 shield. Ah, here we go. So our combat advantage thing was first turn attacks cost 2 less power. And so the missiles cost nothing. Sure. And then next turn he's doing a big attack, so I don't want to discard my other shield. So he's going to do 7 to 3, average 4, 4 plus 4 is 8. He's going to do about 8. So I wouldn't mind using shield for slightly more, so that I'm guaranteed to full, like, well, not... Even then I don't know that I'm full shielding it, but I'm at least mostly shielding it. Sure. That puts us up to 10, so now even if he gets like 7, we're only taking 1. And honestly, this is... Well, actually no, on average that is 5, isn't it? And then deal 6, ignite 3, so it's going to do 2. He's going to be over heat by 1. 2. He took his damage from his excess heat. Ah, but this person's very good at dissipating heat. They have 2 heat dissipation. They're going to do 4. I don't have enough for this. No, I think just this and basic attack. So you do 4, I take 2. We do 5, you die. Hail Vimes. PDC array. Point defense... Cannons? Point defense auxiliary mount, and notice that the words overlap there, so there's a little bit of a UI issue. And we can have Catalyst Pulse, deal 4 damage, targeted. All pulse cards played this turn deal 1 damage. What is a pulse card? Ah, Blinding Pulse, Laser Pulse, Laser Pulse. Okay. Or light torpedo. Deal 8 damage in 2 turns. Requires 3 production. As in you need that much strength in your production generation? Deplete costs 2. Or shield stream. 4 shield and gain 1 turn of streaming thing. Or capacitor. Gain 4 energy, deplete. No, because this is 1 off. I suppose it is 8 damage, though. This is pulse cards played this turn, but our hand's only ever been like 4 things. So at most realistically this is +4. Well, +3. Unless it applies to itself, and it is a pulse. So that's unclear. Does it apply to itself and go boost from 4 to 5? Or maybe it's naturally 3 and it's showing 4 at the moment because it counts as boosting itself. Yeah, I'll go with the torpedo. The point defense cannon you salvaged goes on the auxiliary mount, providing effective defense against enemy missiles. Point defense burst. If missile is incoming, destroy 1 missile. Else do 2 damage. No VFX. Deplete. Okay, so you can use this to do some extra emergency damage in a pinch, but you're mostly meant to use it to shoot down a couple of missiles in the fight because they are depleting. But unless that adds to our hand size, this kind of feels bad because it's going to fill our hand with things that sometimes we don't want. You've come across an abandoned repair station. A large part of it has been stripped clean by scavengers, but upon closer inspection, one of the maintenance bays still seems to be functional. Dock and attempt to do some repairs. It might not look like it, but some of the equipment here is actually in good working condition. Your engineer gets to work, and with the assistance of the rest of the crew, a few hours later the hull looks better than ever. Heal up to 12. Well, we only taken... Huh? Maybe that's our hull after the healing? Maybe I took more than I thought I did. Sir, a gunship is getting ready to fire. They must have some stealth tech that kept them hidden from the Magpie sensors until they made their way into engagement range. We've got an incoming hail. Deadweight Captain. There you are, little Magpie. I've been looking forward to a word with you. This doesn't need to get messy. Hand over the data core, and you'll fly away unscathed. Power down and prepare for boarding. If we power down our reactor, we're as good as dead. We're dead either way. We can't take a light cruiser on with this ship. Then we go down swinging. I won't take orders from a pirate. It saddens me to hear you choose the path of violence. The data core is designed to withstand thermonuclear blasts. Don't expect us to hold back. Take aim. Just do 1 damage. That's not that bad. 4 damage targeted. 0 to 5 damage and destroy the closest missile. So he's an anti-missile ship, and he also has his own incoming missiles. He's going to do between 0 and 5. So I should shield for at least...
You are now shielded.
But if he's about to spread shot, I don't think I should use my own missile. I don't think there's a lot of point to waiting on that. That'll do, pig. Light Barrage. Black. Deals 2-5, shred 5. So I need to have like 10. Well, I need like 8 shields at the end of this turn, which we can do. I have no energy left, but we can do. We could set off our torpedo. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever.
Missile is in flight.
That'll do, pig. Okay, he rolled pretty low. He's about to destroy my big missile, which I don't particularly like. If I used Generate Resources Girl, I would have enough to disable that, which I like the sound of. No. We're short by 1. Well, that's disappointing.
Our missile is down.
Big missile got intercepted. Big sad. Enemy is about to launch a missile, so we save that. I guess we do 1 block. But then we're out of energy. I'm not using my blues up. Let's add a bit more to our green. There's an incoming missile, but we have our anti-missile thingy. Now, does that count as an attack? Hopefully, yes. Let us find out.
Enemy missile is down.
No. The point defense attack does not count as an attack. So playing that other thing was useless. Well, now we've learned. I kind of like the idea of disabling that for a while. And the next turn I can do beam and beam. Oh, but I'm not supposed to beam because I need to get rid of their missile. Fine.
Enemy missile is down.
If I wait 1 more, I can do 3. Although I'm kind of meant to wait 2 more, based on this. Yeah, I think we can wait one more so that the -1 damage effect goes away. Okay. He's overheating. He's blinded, but he's taken aim.
Hull's taking damage.
We don't use this when he's about to use spread shot. And get rid of that entirely. What is this? Why are there a bajillion missiles on his side? Ooh, free roamer pilot. Target locked, missiles away. Hold tight, the cavalry is here. Well, in that case, I will spend some shields. No? Just, you win via vent. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Catalyst Pulse. Or Firecracker. Deals 2 damage 3 times in 1 turn. Deplete. Or Hardness Strike. Gain 1 shield point every time you play a laser or ion attack. I mean, that and an all-beam weapon thing sounds kind of okay. And, or another possible missile shoot down. Or raise shields. If you don't have any shields, add 12 points and 1 duration. If you already have shields, add 6. I like the sound of this. Just passive shield whenever I attack. Like, this has obviously got big number. 12 is big number. So do I basically want 1 extra attack for 1? No, this is every turn though, right? That's only 1 turn. I can't argue with the every turn thing. Free roaming pilot. Looks like we've arrived just in time. The director dispatched us for your safe return after hearing about the Atlas incident. We'll continue in pursuit of the ship. Your path to the station is secure. Home station up ahead, preparing for dock. Once docked, the station's spin gravity kicks in. You and your crew disembark and head to your station quarters to rest, while dock workers start unloading the cargo bay. You're called to meet the station director a few hours later. I had our researchers look into the data you brought back. While encrypted, Rin managed to extract some of the data on the research they were conducting. Rin says, it had to do with the anomaly that swept through our system a while ago, locking out large parts of our electronics. The equipment aboard the research station was able to extract some sort of information from it, leading them to believe it was a message or a signal. Their data shows multiple star systems within the Breachway network were similarly affected, which led them to trace the trajectories to a set of coordinates where they converge. Whatever it may be, this information is too dangerous to keep here. The Solari will come looking for it sooner or later. They're already moving their fleets to close the system's breachway access points. They don't want this getting out. Take the black box with you and leave. Rin will accompany you to try further decrypt the data. Judging by the Solari response, the signal might lead to something important that could shift the balance of power. Me and Ivan are joining you as well. We want to see this through to the end. We're preparing a Corvette-class gunship in the hangar for you. Posing as a mercenary will allow you to move freely within the Breachway network without raising any suspicions. Once you are ready to leave, head to a random system in the Breachway network, and from there start making your way towards the signal. This should make it more difficult for the Solari to connect you to this whole thing. Godspeed. Tutorial end? Yes, it looks like tutorial end. Okay, so there are different ships, and the different ships have different something. They haven't explained what this is with the various factions. Like the deadweights either super love or super hate this ship. Not available in the demo. Reach the sector boss with the Arbalist. Okay, so you're basically forced to pick this one. Okay, this is also very FTL-y. Faction relation. Now they explain what it is. Most map nodes are under the control of one of the game's factions. Events in these nodes are influenced by your standing with the controlling factions. Some events can present choices that modify your relation with those factions. 1 pip is hated. 2 to 3 pips, modestly disliked. 4 to 5 pips, neutral. 6 pips, they're your bestest friends. So try to be on at least 4. Our sensors detect a group of Starkin gunships on our flight path. It looks like they're trying to block any ships from entering the system through this breachway corridor. Judging by the large number of civilian ships further ahead, the blockade is meant to keep people in. It looks like the gunships are in disarray. They haven't reacted to our approach. If we make a run at full burn, we could punch through with little fighting. Busy with trying to prevent civilians from fleeing, only one gunship notices our approach. It's headed our way on an intercept course. Okay, 4 and 4. I mean, it doesn't matter when I spend this, so sure, we'll spend it now. If they're about to do 4, then shielding for 6 seems reasonable. I don't have enough to do this twice yet. That's gonna have to do. I shielded early, but I'm not punished that much. Conservation. Resource Bay. Gain 1 for every 2 blah you spend this turn. Ooh, so if you do a big attack, you can convert it into a lot of energy. Sure, I'll wait 1 turn to do both of these at once for the bonus from this and to get more out of conservation. Why not? Certainly was a lot of energy in the bank. To the point where I am kind of willing to trade up our energy distribution. I'd rather wait and work on disabling that. Well... no, I'd rather fish for multi-use bonus things. I'm getting too much in hand. Well... let's see. They're dead. Do we want heavy pulse? 8. But heavy cost? 5. Auto shield. Gain 4 shield points when you draw a shield card from your draw pile. Or armament. Generate 1 extra for every 2 attack cards you hold at the end of your turn. No, I like the sound of just heavy attack. The last fight drew the attention of everyone in the area. Multiple ships are approaching on an intercept course, but only one of them is close enough to get into combat. Range in time. Okay, so this guy has 6 rather than 4. Do I want to rearrange this any to begin with? No. Now, if we could disable that, that would be lovely. And we can.
Shields up, Captain.
And then next turn we do massive attack and kill. Infrared pulse. Deals 3 damage. If enemy is overheated, does 6.
Enemy shields down.
Paired pulse. Deals 3 damage 2 times. So this is if you're stacking the attacks do +1, right? Because 3 damage twice benefits from the +1 twice, you would assume. Shield amplifier. Gain 10 shield points, but only if you already have a shield. Or generate extra ammo for every 2 cards you hold in your hand at end of turn. So far, lack of ammo has felt like my most troublesome thing, so we'll take that. We're almost rich enough to buy another reactor power. After we breached the blockade, multiple ships tried to make a run on and exit the system. As we mix in with a group of civilian vessels, the Starkin gunship breaks off pursuit and focuses on keeping the fleeing ships in. Incoming message request. It's impossible to isolate the source with so many ships grouped together. unknown contact. Greetings, impressive skills you've shown there. I could use your services. I'm a data broker willing to offer a generous reward in exchange for valuable intel. I need to gather data on the most powerful gunships in this sector. All you need to do is send me combat logs after fighting 2 elite ships and I'll give you 150 credits. Pick a weapon from my reserves while you're at it. You'll need all the firepower you can get. Consider it an investment in your future. We have no choice. We get the basic launcher Mark 1. Open the ship status window and assign a crew member to operate the newly something something. Have your crew install the weapon and proceed. Okay, so we put the AI on the missile rack. And we get 2 Starfire missiles. Sure. And now we face the choice. Do we go the allied direction? The disliked direction? Or another dislike? I mean, presumably we're told that there were good events if you're on 6, so we'll go this way. An unarmed free roamer civilian ship is being attacked. It requests assistance from any allied gunships. Prepare to engage the attacking ship. The elites are on the map as well. Well, they haven't taught us about what the map symbols mean other than the little key up here. But maybe I'll hover over it next time we're in the map screen and I'll work it out. Big barrage. 5 to 12, but it's only every couple of shots. 2 to 4. On hull damage, apply 1 shred. If enemy has a 0 shred. Okay. If I use the bonus attack damage thing, I think I can disable that. Yes. Exact damage. I'm okay with that. I definitely need more ammo than either of these. So rearrange for more weapons. I guess I'm betting on being able to do 2 of these next turn. So I want to discard both of those and try and get another targeted damage for that. Well, that'll work. So where was Mr. Gain Resources? And in fact, that means I'm willing to distribute that like that for a while. I mean, I can just do 6, right? And they're dead. Okay. Echo Pulse. Deal 4 damage. Return a laser card from your discard pile to the hand. Cannot be used to return itself. That was the missile that does lots of little damages. So, generate some shields and redraw a shield. Disable production For 1 turn. Next turn, produce extra ammo. I mean, it always seems like this is the resource I need more of, so this is tempting. Ah, you can buy even more capacity. Okay, so if we hovered over these things, they are indeed elites. So move through disliked or even more disliked. Well, I guess we go where we're disliked. Your radar picks up 2 ships passing at an unusually high speed. You identify them as a deadweight ship being chased by a Starkin vessel. A distress call follows shortly. Our situation is dire. Dire enough for us to forget about politics for a moment. We won't last long with them gaining on us. Should you help us out, we won't forget to tell our comrades about your good deed. Agree to delay the Starkin? No. I'm closer to getting them to friend... Like, they're friendly, and these people are unfriendly. No. Okay, you come across a Solari ship. Its stated mission is securing the area for humanitarian efforts and preventing piracy. Hail, Captain. You are in a Solari space. Provide your hull identification number, as well as the identity of everyone on board. Okay. Everything seems in order. Proceed. Your sensors pick up a massive heat reading. The elite Starkin gunship is approaching fast. I'm forced to do combat with them, even though they're nominally semi-friendly. Each time Chain Burst is played, reduce the cooldown of Chain Burst by 1. Gain 6 shield points for every 2 fortified cards played, up to a maximum of 12. Ah, so this is like linearly increasing shield. Sure. It looks like getting rid of one of those is sensible. But that's about it. We want to shield one against the laser pulse. And then do I want that? Is this just forever? Let's assume that it's forever. And therefore that it's worth doing now. Disable the other 2 kinds of production, but gain even more ammo. Unlimited ammo! Now we have to start disabling this. Or do we ignore the damage we take and go for their health? I mean, 3 damage 3 times is a bit much. No, I think I have to target that way. That's not quite enough, frustratingly. Sure. Spend. Spend. And finish the chain burst off. Do I discard this? Or do I use it? He's about to do 4. I guess I'll use it then. Start getting rid of his ability to shield. And I just barely have enough ammo. Prevent him damaging me. But we kill, so goodbye. Okay, Elite 1. Flawless victory. Plasma Conduction. While shielded, railgun attacks cost less, but remove 2... Remove 2 shield points. Booster Pulse. Deal 4. Pulse cards cost... Ooh. Every card you play after this is cheaper, but it costs energy. Or a missile, or gain 10 shield points. If you are unshielded, gain 1 duration. And I'm not offered one of these. Yeah, I'll take that. The big shield plus duration. Nothing I have is a railgun, so this is... We have no railgun. Anyway, why not go straight to the next elite? Your sensors pick up a massive heat reading. An elite Starkin gunship is approaching fast. The weapon system is still initializing. Reshuffle attack cards in your starting hand. So basically start without any attack cards? Skater Boy? Next turn, generate nothing, but generate 3 extra. Sure. What do I care? And then save that for next turn. They don't seem to have anything that will stop missiles. So sure.
Missile is in flight.
This will stop the laser pulse.
Enemy shields down.
Now we'd like to delay that. I could wait one more turn, but I don't think we're going to hold any cards at the end of turn. So no, we'll do this. No, it's more worthwhile taking that down. Heavy Pulse does precisely what we would want there. Sure, buy us some time. Now I could use you, and then I could get the shield up for the laser pulse. Big missile. Wow, actually baby missile. Start getting rid of his ability to generate more health.
Shields down.
And do I play these, or do I just discard them trying to get more attack cards? I think we try and get more attack cards. Sure, energy for every attack. Why not? Close, but not quite enough. We are going to take damage. I can't block that. That is going to do very, very nasty things next turn. But we got a whole bunch of damage and damage bonus things, so yes.
Enemy shields down.
This is our big attack. I should probably spend this on something else. But it doesn't matter because he's going to be dead? Yes. It doesn't matter because he's going to be dead. Breach rounds. Lower the shredding requirement by 1 on flak attacks from this equipment if the enemy has no shred. Booster Pulse. Deal 4 damage. Pulse cards cost 1 less this turn. Gains 2 shield points for every... Gain 2 shield points plus 2 for every energy production. So because my ship only generates 1, it does nothing. Sure. No, I don't We're already sort of sometimes constrained by that resource. I think the 6 damage missile is fine. By the time your crew has finished gathering useful salvage, the combat log transfer is complete. Thank you for your services. As per our agreement, the funds have been transferred. Here is $150. Judging by the time between the data transfer and the incoming message, the data broker's ship should be within scanner range, but you don't pick up anything. And now I have no quest? They did give me enough money that I could boost this as well. +1 ordnance capacity, +1 energy for ordnance seems reasonable. But I have no quest now, so what am I supposed to do? Just waltz around? Maybe I'm meant to try and get to the other side? Boss. Disliked. Also, I only have 3 more fuel, so don't I, like, run out of fuel before... No, there's a space station. They're friendly, so they heal us. Enter. Oh yeah, I understood that it would be your production, so you could... The turn that you play it, you could rearrange your energy. Like, you could try and play the energy juggling game to get the most out of that. We could get a light flak system if I hadn't just spent all my money, or a barrier shield, or a missile rack, or a railgun. Can I sell these? Yes. So I would like something that boosts my laser. Like that. Shields, as long as you have 1 shield hit point, missiles no longer do hull damage. That's also pretty nice. I can get up to like $180. Deals 1 equipment damage for each enemy equipment. 6 shield. I don't understand. Deal 4 damage, a 50% bonus. Damage to equipment, shield 6. Yeah, I don't know, sorry. I was assuming I'd be able to buy fuel here, which is why I was in the store. You know? Analogous to FTL, go to store, buy fuel. But apparently not. Like, I see things to purchase here, but I don't see fuel. I could grab another missile rack. No, we'll grab this thing for our laser. Done. Every single one of our attack adds heat now. Apparently that'll do, pig. Pro activities. +2 morale for the next 3 nodes. Fantastic. Sure, we'll fight these guys. Every turn 3 to 7. That's pretty strong, friend. Discard a tactical card. Add a system disruption card to the enemy's hand. Well, I obviously want this to counteract his 3 to 7. He doesn't seem to have any way of fighting down incoming missile. And other than that, I'm happy to wait for the moment. System disruption. Play it to remove it. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do a... Wait, can I discard it? I can just discard it. That seems... I mean, I suppose we could draw it again, but that seems a bit broken. He's meant to be making my life unpleasant with those, not just, like, modestly inconveniencing me. I'm gonna have to take the flak barrage. Well, I've got to use this sooner or later, so let's go. I think the only one that I could actually do 4 and 4. I can't stop anything. I guess I could work towards slowing that down 1. Okay, he has another garbage to our hand. But now I have enough energy saved up from that turn that it's not a big deal. He's about to do his flak thing. So short of that. There's no reason I can tell to not do that.
Missile is in flight.
Or that. Or delay this. Maybe I should have discarded that. I do have the energy to just play you. And then we kill you. Echo Pulse, or another Firecracker. The shield plus energy thing, and I'm not offered a different one of those. Sure, the returner, another one to my hand of my choice one. I was able to patch up our hull a little with some of the salvage we took. 4 health points restored. Sure. What is the red exclamation mark? We're actively disliked. Sure. What do you want? Hail, friend. You seem to be a well-armed gunship. Might you be looking to earn a nice lump of credits and reap some spoils? The system is rife with chaos, and being on our good side will see you become rich. I've got a special transponder here. All you have to do is equip it to your ship and attack that solitary Starkit. No. No. I'm not attacking the people we're nominally friendly with for the people that we're nominally not friendly with. Oh, I can't go backwards. I was wondering why movement in blue is free, but all movement must be towards here or sideways. There is no backwards. At least not on the blue. Without any defensive measures in place, your hull bears the full brunt of the missile salvo. Okay, I'll go help the allied someone. Greetings, Captain. We're en route to sell some scrap, but our engines broke down before we could cash in, leaving us stranded here with no credits to call on a maintenance ship. You are our friend. Please help us. We do. You're a lifesaver. We've been drifting for days now. We're fearing pirates might find our ship first. We don't have much to give you in return. Please take this support subsystem. Repair 3 hull at the start of every battle. That sounds really good. Can I install this? No, because I don't have an engineering bay. I have a laser, a missile, a shield generator, and a resource bay. I do not have a... Well, that sucks. You gave me something that was without value. Neutral or neutral? Go here. You don't pick anything up. Yeah, there's only forwards. Heading for the sector exit, your sensors pick up a massive vessel on an attack vector. You may not leave. Buckle up, looks like we'll have to fight our way out. Oof. 75 light rounds. Flak Barrage, Star Flare. If you don't have shields, raise 12 shields and draw and play an improvised flak card every turn after receiving hull damage. Always more firepower. I don't think I want you. Improvised flak. 2 to 8, shred 6. I think we're going to be very, very shredded based on the amount of flak things this thing has. The effect does... Okay, so he also has scaling damage here. Linearly increase the damage of every single one of his attacks. If I'm gonna beat you, surely it's by DPSing you. So, do more damage. Go. Then I would like back my big attack. And nothing else I do is going to matter. I mean, maybe I can do 7 to that next turn? Titanium shells. 4 to 8. Well, we've been saving you for a big fight, I guess. Lady, give us some more stuff. I don't think we care about the 4 to 8 that much.
Missile launched.
I can't do both of these in a single turn. But that can stop that. And then do I save this to use with this? I'm gonna say yes.
We're taking damage.
Oh. Okay, so no attacks this turn. That's nice. Missile go. I guess I'm going to use these just so that I'm using them. Well, actually, there is one coming. So fine.
You are now shielded.
And then none of these make sense to target because they're all happening before anything cools down. I don't think you're useful. And if anything, I should redistribute some of you to there.
Incoming missile.
Concussive shells. 7 to 10. Deals 2 max plus 1 minimum damage per enemy shred. Generate energy for every attack card you play, sure. Which means we could go nuts with these. So first we increase our damage output. but it didn't generate enough? Well, that's sad. Then I think we die here.
Hull can't take much more.
Yes. We got the boss down to a third health? Thank you for playing the Breachway demo. Wishlist today ahead of early access. Launch on March 22nd. This is only a taste of what the full game will become. We are working hard on getting everything ready for early access. You can expect new ships, each with unique playstyles, new equipment, subsystems and weapons, more regions with their own unique environments, events, enemies and epic boss battles, new crew members, each with their own abilities and roles, more environments, fight in asteroid fields, in atmosphere of planets, dense nebulas and ion storms, each with their own effect on combat, more side missions, smuggling, bounty hunting, mercenary work, and even some good-fashioned piracy. You think we would have had him if we were at full health? And much, much more. We can't wait to watch your journey through our rich, story-filled universe as you hunt for the origin of the signal. Yeah, I'm not unhappy for a first run. Oh, no. Oh, okay, good. It was a tick box. Maybe, well, it depends. Is it a tick box or is it a cross box? No, it looks like it was a tick box. But I am allowed both of these now? Even though I didn't it say beat the boss? I thought it said beat the boss to unlock the other ship. And I didn't beat the boss. So in this, Kaiser, I will accept chat's input. Did I just misunderstand earlier? Maybe I misread. I thought I remember it saying beat the boss to unlock the other ship. A ship that trades precision for sheer firepower, overwhelming foes with a barrage of hull-shredding attacks. Its relentless onslaught makes each subsequent attack deadlier than the last. Two ships available in the demo. The third ship, it's only in press release, even though it said that. No, this one always said not available in the demo. But for the other two, I'm pretty sure one of them said you must beat the boss to unlock it. And now it's unlocked even though I didn't beat the boss. I'll have to go back and check the VOD then, perhaps. No, here we go. No, it is unlocked. I was going to say it's the other one that's still saying locked. So what's the functional difference between these two? You have a repair kit. Three, 313131. 3-2. So this ship wants a lot of blue instead of green. In fact, it has very little. Ah, but this ship produces less to begin with. It also has more health. The fact that it has health and this get health for free thing seems good. The coordinates of the Free Roamers informant are leading straight through this sector. Straight through a blockade. We've got different crew people. Why do they always have to make things difficult? We best avoid any... Oh, it said make it to the boss. I thought it said beat, so that's me misreading. Blobber dumb. Exclamation mark idiot. And stuck in stations after we clear this blockade. They might hate each other. but they hate us pirates more. I have an old friend in this sector. He owes me some favors. We could visit him. Oh, so now we're friendly with the pirate people, somewhat friendly with the free roamers, and unfriendly with everyone else. Okay, twin barrel. 2 to 6. Shredding 6. Add a light barrage to your hand. Ooh. Ooh, cards that do card draw. Gain 4. Sustain 1 heat. Lose up to 4 on... Oh, so it's temporary... Temporary energy. Oh, and ours are shields that go away and we don't draw them again ever. If I used... Oh, does Lady have a different... This draw... This turn, draw a card every time you play a card. Okay, so these have different abilities. Kinetic attacks deal only a quarter extra damage. The other one did 50. But it affects 2 kinds? No, because the other one affected just any kind of attack. So he seems worse. This seems fantastic. That doesn't seem amazing. Okay, they're about to do 4, so we should... Boop, 4 shields. Gain 2. If you end your turn with 3 or less. So if I use both of these, then yes. And I would need to use this to be able to afford this. So we say twin barrel.
Suboptimal hit.
And then we use rearm. And then we're happy for next turn. Deal 2 to 4. On hull damage, apply 1 shred if enemy has 0. It looks like they have 0. Let's check out Miss Draw More Cards whenever... Oh, but she costs so much! She costs... Which is fair, because drawing extra cards is extremely powerful. Okay. And then I feel like I don't want that, I do want that. Unfortunately, he's going to get shields. He's about to use Laser Pulse, so we use Shield Pulse. I see no reason to not use that, and I see no reason not to discard you. I only draw 1? Oh, there's interplay between what's coming off of cooldown and... Okay, fair enough. Why does their flaccidness seem to go away? Ooh, Ooh, and I didn't realize I could wiggle around the enemy ships. Look at them be pretty. Does that mean I can do it to mine? I can. Anyway, not get too distracted by that. Can I zoom in and out? Yes, mouse wheel does zoom, which I didn't realize until you suggested it. I thought there was only rotate. So close. But we're just not quite there.
Barely scratched.
You can overkill by playing extra cards before it triggers the... like, before the calculation of death has happened. Unload. Deals 5 to 10 damage. Shredding 5. Requires you to have played 3 other flaks this turn. Gain 12 shield points. Lose all shield points at the start of your next turn. Space teabagging. Gain 4 ammo. Deplete. No, I want Giga Attack. I will accept that other thing that facilitates Giga Attack is good, and we will probably aim for that next, if they offer the same thing again. Beam Sweep, 6. Ignite 3, barrier every 3 turns, sure. I can that, and then a light.
Shredded enemy hull.
And then I want to keep this around for that. Do I want to keep this around? Not really. And I feel like one less of that, one more ammo. Shield pulse time. Unfortunately, it's still going to deal 2, but 2 puts us down to the exact amount that we will, like 47, and 47 will go back to full health when we start the next fight because of our healing thing. I don't want you. Unfortunately, we're not doing very much this turn. Okay. Yes. Even if it means I have to do... What's sick? Gosh. Even if I have to do less this turn. Okay, he's about to do his attack, so we say yes to shield pulse.
You are now shielded.
We don't have enough energy for the other 2. I'm kind of inclined to say trade that to there. And then maybe next turn we can activate take infinite attacks. No. Well, let's see. I want to see if it does work. Let's go. Reminds you of Into the Breach. So, this.
Enemy shields down.
This. Ah, that doesn't count as a card. Well, that sucks. You. You. So, we need more of this to make that work really well.
Shredded enemy hull.
Come on. Okay. Covering fire. Deal 3 to 6. 10% chance to discard an enemy attack card for every point of hull damage dealt. I can't see the enemy's hand, so I don't know that seems questionable. Gain 4 temporary energy. The last time we were constrained by energy, so yes, I'll take the temporary energy card. Incoming message. Hard to tell from where. Please go beat up the elites. I'll give you money. Do I want the basic ion? Or the quad flak? I have no idea yet. Can I right-click and then see what these do? No, I just have to pick. Okay, we have to pick. 8 ion damage. Ion damage only damages shields. If hull hit, convert damage to ionize. Each 6 ionizers disables 1 random resource production. Each 6 ionize delay 1 random and okay, so if you do enough of these, if you do enough ion damage, you apply the same effect as a damaged system. Sure, we'll learn about this card. No, I like it. More than not having anything. Now, it kind of feels like you should actually go to disliked ones, because you get more fights. Fail. We gain a light flak. Ah. Can I move you? How do I get more crew? And we will... Look for escape pods, random on map. we've been constrained on... I did capacity not. Yep, idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. Well, whoops. Capacity not generation. Still, if I had this again, I wouldn't take the ion system. So, I'm already not feeling too terrible about resetting this.
Shredded enemy hull.
If I use her, I might actually manage to get that unload thing to trigger this turn. So we go this. Light. I should have done opening shot, but whatever. No, I don't have quite enough red. Yeah, you got another shield thing, so sure, why not? And I guess I don't want that one. Notice that I draw more. I mean, I guess the thing is that if you've got 2 sets of cards coming off cooldown, you've got them re-entering the draw pool sooner, and that you just draw up to your maximum number of slots based on how many have come off cooldown. I feel like I should do nothing for one turn. Let his shields decay. Save up more of this. And next turn I can go light, 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 unload.
Suboptimal hit.
Combined arms. No. Another unload. No, another unload. Or more asteroid or auto shield. Gain 4 shield, then draw a shield card from your draw pile. But I don't have... Like, these delete themselves, and this one hurts me to gain shields. I guess I'll take your unload to add 2 unloads to the pool that can be on separate cooldowns. Let's visit the friendly pirates. They heal us for 11. Doesn't look like it really strictly matters which way you go. They say you're registered as a pirate. Eat shit. Wow, another one?
Shielding enhanced.
Probably should have discarded that. Well, on the other hand, it does do really well from this heavy barrage. Finally got some chip damage in on us.
Shredded enemy hull.
Then we're to 4 on this. Time to redistribute. 1, 2. So close. And GG. Do I want Flak Barrage? 3 and 1. For shredding 5. A real shield card. 0 to 8. Big variance card. I don't know that I like big variance card. Yeah, I think this one is just better. But it's really tempting to get a real shield card. One that doesn't cost us health. Your sensors pick up a massive heat reading from a head elite. Okay. It does 3 to thingy this turn, so 3 to 4 this turn, or 3 to 7 I should say. I'd like to save up for rearm. But really I want more gun all the time. And it needs to start coming off cooldown, I guess, so we do that anyway. The sooner we shoot it, the sooner it starts coming off cooldown. So rearm so that we gain more shoot every subsequent turn. Missile is incoming. And that, so yes, we will shield pulse. Volley. Fire 3 Firefly missiles, so fire 3 little baby missiles. Hmm. Do I rearrange this so that I can use both of these next turn? I'm going to say yes.
Incoming missile.
And now we might have a look at using this for every card you play, generate more cards. Open shot. Light barrage. Light barrage. Asteroid ore. Giga attack. Giga attack. Little baby attack. We're out of...
We're taking damage.
And light barrage kills. But we are on, like, death. While shielded, railguns attacks cost 1 less but remove 2 shield points. Oh, you literally have to click them to pick them up as well, it isn't it? Ugh. Well, we learnt several things from this failure. So many things. But no. Okay, so it was you. But no to Mr. Ionization System when we're off it. I'm okay with doing this now. The sooner we do it, the sooner it comes off cooldown.
Shredded enemy hull. Enemy shields down. Suboptimal hit.
Success. Three to 7 for 5. Eh, no. War effort. Gain 1 for every 1. Draw an attack card. Yes! Although no, because I won't have enough energy production. But like, that's 4 extra gun thing. Nah. I think we'll just produce it the old-fashioned way. Okay, next turn you do big things, but this turn you do nothing. And if I do anything this turn, I can't use rearm, so no. If I use rearm, I can't... it's worth doing. We'll find out how it deals with rounding now. Does 3 round down to lose 2, or round down and only lose... round up and only lose 1? It rounds in your favor.
Shielding enhanced.
I don't think I want you. Okay. 3 damage, but we get our 3 healing, so that's effectively 0 damage. Covering Fire. Deal 3. 10% chance to discard an enemy thing, or Shield Amplifier. Gain 10. Only if you are already shielded. Or Effective Hold Up. Gain 1 blue for every 2 cards in hand at end of turn. Duration 4. On stack, add 2. So don't try and stack these together because they're diminishing returns. But seeing as how often that is our limiting resource, I'll go with that. How am I meant to get 3 elites? No, it's not. Just send me your combat logs after 6 total encounters. Okay. Oh, we're not getting offered the silly thing. So we're either offered the quad flak or laser pulse. Well, we haven't seen this. It's more shredding, and shredding stacks with shredding. So, yeah, I'm okay with this. It's unfortunately very high energy use. Well, energy mass use. The the point where I possibly even want that to start up on 3. Now. Disliked, disliked, or neutral? Covering fire is great when it works, 30 to 60% chance, but gets better with shred. Yeah, so if you've got it up to 10, like if you've got 4 stacks of shred on, so that you're doing between 7 and 10 damage, then you're 70 to 100% chance of an enemy discarding a card. But I still don't see enemy cards, like, I don't have a sense of cards in enemy hand yet that it feels like it would be of use. It might be hugely powerful. This took massive damage last time. It explodes and it damages us. Great. Sure, we'll go for an early elite. Right, because unlike us, where we have cards here, these don't feel like cards that they have in their hand. Like, I can't see their hand. Well, how many cards are in their hand? Maybe this is all their hand. They do 2 to 4, so we can use 4 thing. They have no shield. So this, then this. Okay, it just kills one of these. Thank you. For every 2 at end of turn, gain this. Sure. And then play the 1, and I've got 2, so it will trigger the effect. But it doesn't... Yeah, I don't like the feel of that, because it would mean not spending a lot of things for it to be good. Like, do nothing equals gain some resources. You shouldn't want to be doing nothing. Stack some more shred. And try and eliminate something. Two of these says yes to this. But if I do that, then I don't get to do anything else. Yeah, I think that's what. Gosh, doing that every turn is a bit... Still, we're getting there. Okay. Spread shot. 0 to 5. Destroy the closest miss. Yes. Or momentum. Every time you play 3 cards, generate double the production next turn. Expensive shield. Which would work well if you had 2 of them. Kind of. And it doesn't last forever. I think that costs too much energy. No, let's get the optional destroy missile. Railgun deals 1 extra damage if enemy shred is over 2. Ah, these are flax, not railgun. So you're meant to combine 2 different kinds of weapon sets. Still. Close. No, I think here, then there, then there. Disadvantaged fight, because they hate us. Sure.
Shields up, Captain.
Sure, because I'm not playing things for a bit. I just have to tank this turn, and the next turn we do hasty defense.
Shields up, Captain.
No, we made our shield for a reason. Let the shield absorb the damage.
Shredded enemy hull.
So this should do 4 or 5. Yes. This should do 5 or 5, 6, 7. Yes. And this can knock out one thing. Fail. Yes, we hope that we kill next turn. I don't want you.
Suboptimal hit.
So that we trigger the... Oh, they're dead. I was going to say so that we trigger the production up for being on low value. Honed shot. 3 to 8. Shred 4. Cost reduced by 1 for each shred. Damage is not affected. I'm sorry? Or another discard enemy cards one, or the auto shield again, or no, I'll go with the make the enemy discard thing. Now I'm damaged enough that I'd like to go to the allied thing. Prove that we're their ally. Breach rounds for flak. Okay. Lower shredding requirements by 1 if the enemy has no shred. Better than nothing. I was hoping to get healed here, though, before the next elite fight. He does enough that we definitely want a shield. Do I want 12 shield? Guess so. Sure. Sure.
Shielding enhanced.
Didn't trigger, well, it's expensive, but yes. Sure. And then do I spend nothing to trigger this? We're getting there. I guess
Shield up,
yes. I might use her next turn. 'Cause our current problem is that we don't have enough production of this relative to how much all these cost. And done. Flak ammo locator. Reduce the next flak attack cost by 1 every time you deal minimum flak damage. No, gain that and deplete is more useful. We're still a little bit too poor for the upgrade. Evade the ship? But it didn't actually let us go to the station. Yeah, they dislike me. So I probably should have fought them for the money. I thought it meant evade the ship and still go to the station. I already knocked one of them out.
You are now shielded.
Knocked it out again. Mass Surge does not sound like it's going to be useful. Only the first one was extra cheap.
We've been ionized.
Well, thank you.
Enemy shields down. We've been ionized.
Well, I look forward to being unionized.
Enemy shields down.
You know what? Screw shields. Generate enough power that I can attack twice in a turn, please.
Mass production down. You are now shielded.
Nothing this turn, because I'm still going to gather excess energy. And his shield will half. But now, yes. Very dead. Real shield. On the other hand, we're always limited by that, so we will grab that one. Temporary boost to amount of fire. Okay. Absolutely. Sure. And nothing else. I've got so many to draw from.
Shields up, Captain.
I'd rather save those for next turn, when they have shields. Okay. Shield go bye-bye.
Enemy shields down.
And that'll do. Own shield go up.
Shielding enhanced.
Hmm. Ooh. 15.
Barely scratched.
I think we need to do extra damage this turn.
Enemy shields down. Suboptimal hit.
We're one short. So I should have rearranged that to there. Shields. No, and then we die to the chain burst. I don't know that I like flak. It's an awful lot of wait and then go card, all in one turn. I feel like I prefer the other ship. Also, having shields that actually stick around for the whole fight is lovely. Ugh. Thank you.
Enemy shields down.
Yeah, being able to control what you're actually disabling seems so much nicer than the RNG one. Okay. Add card. Deal 3 2 times. I would like to try. In this game, I mean good storylines. The story... It hasn't been terrible, but it doesn't feel like it's... You're not playing this for the RPG vibes, I would say. Like FTL. I'm okay with maybe trying for a infinite shield build. Where our shields last forever. If I can get enough of the duration enhancing things... I don't know that I even want that. No, I think waiting a turn. Doesn't seem useful. Please go away.
Shields up, Captain.
So they're up, and they survive this. The extra shield duration thing, we said we were looking at trying to build it infinitely. Slash, I want to know what, like, the end of the line is for it. Okay, blah 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 blah, please go... Ah, now it's also 6 combat encounters again, not, No. Not the flak. Cheap but uses energy. -1 cooldown for the next attack you play. So you could help make these cycle in quicker. to just go laser pulse, laser pulse, laser pulse, laser pulse, laser pulse, laser pulse, laser pulse. No reason not. Yeah, I can do both of those, so why not? I don't really care about that as much as I care about your attack. And I probably want to redirect power from there to there.
Enemy shields down.
I need more attack cards, not more shield cards. I wonder if I could remove the others from my deck. Okay, so quick. And then laser. And unfortunately, it's not enough. So Rampart. Unless he rolls extremely well. Oh, I wasn't counting my ammo production. That is on me. I don't want them. Go away. No, I should just use normal laser pulse. Now I can do quick into quick. Or quick into normal laser. Relentless. 25% chance to return an attack card from your discard pile to your hand every time you play an attack. Beam Sweep. 6, Ignite 3, or Consume. Gain 8, lose 1 capacity for the rest of this fight. No, I quite like the idea of this, because we're trying to cycle our little crappy cards a bit. Getting more of them sounds nice. This, which we invest in the ordnance. They give us 50 money. $100 money? That's enough for the next theoretical level of ordnance. Elite Ship 1. Okay, 8. Either accept ion damage or have enemy gain shield. Morning, Salar. I don't really want the enemy to gain shield, but yeah, so I'm going to take the ion damage.
We've been ionized.
Now I can do that. And I guess I want to take down his ability to generate his own shields.
Enemy shields down.
Do I want to take... I mean, 2 ion damage is nothing. Yeah, so I can take 2. But I can't take another 8. If I'm using this, I'm giving him a huge amount of shield. But otherwise I'm accepting 10 ion, which will disable 1 production. I think I can accept 1 production go away.
Energy production down.
Yeah, that production down doesn't really hurt us. Now that will hurt us.
Shields up, Captain.
And I guess because I'm... got nothing else to spend it on. Deals double if unshielded. Well, I've got a shield, so to you.
Shielding enhanced.
Deals 6. Deals double if you are unshielded. Yeah, so if I'm unshielded... yeah, maybe the wording on that could be clearer. Quick. Into laser. We're very nearly done. Sure. This way next turn, they're almost certainly dead.
Ordnance production down.
Right? Yeah, if or card user, if there's ways they could make it clearer.
Enemy shields down. Ordnance production down.
Superconductors. Or railgun, but we don't have... Right? You're a laser, and you're a laser. So yeah, no. I would like more quick pulses, please. Or this, which is for the whole fight. No, more quick pulses for the moment. If card player is unshielded. Yeah, we'll spend a second, because it's a happy one. They heal us for free. Make our crew happy. Sell off the thing that we can't use. Shield generator. When unshielded, reduce energy costs of shield cards by 2. While shielded, increase costs by 1. Resource bay, which we do have. Add 2 of each resource at the start. Oh, at the start of... I was going to say, if that's at the start of each turn. Cooling system. Or railgun. Or heavy blaster. It's extremely expensive. 10 damage. What about this thing? Deal an extra damage. Upkeep, don't take any hull damage. Reducing this by 2 does sound quite good. But it's also extremely simple just to start with 2 more of everything. Done. Depart. Time to move on. Another elite. Move that to here for the moment. Try and knock that out. Okay. I've certainly done really good damage for one turn.
You are now shielded.
Quick pulse into laser pulse. Sure. Quick pulse into laser pulse. Quick pulse into laser pulse. One barrier to match the opening shot. Quick pulse into laser pulse. One barrier to match the opening shot. Have I seen the game Broken Arrow? Sorry, Blind Elephant. That's on me. I just swooshed that. No, I have not. Not that I'm aware of. I'm trying to learn and understand some things. That's smooshing my not conversation. Concentration. Two into 3. And then next round we kill. Unfortunately, our 3 shields probably aren't holding up to this. Well, there's reading to and reacting to. I tend to read all of... Well, I try to read all of chat. Read it correctly is different. I often read it wrongly by reading it quickly. Another quick or a booster pulse? Ho ho! Pulses cost 1 less. Or gain 4. Sustain 1 heat. Lose 4 next turn. No, that's terrible. But they're cheaper is great. And that was another bonus to our kind of weapon. So we go here and we say, if your laser deals hull damage, apply a tagged status effect. Oh. Do more missile damage, but we don't do missiles. So, useful, yes, but not useful. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Six ion, which is the precise right amount. And laser for 4. That's annoying. Capacitor. Shield, so we take nothing. He also has big shield. Quick into Catalyst. And I should have played this first, but I'm an idiot. Actually, this is an excellent turn for that. And then quick pulse. And then work on the laser pulse. I should be able to take out the heavy blast here. Quick. Into Catalyst. Into Quick. No, into normal laser. I think I rearranged to there. And then we boosted a start, because that will make all these quick pulses cost effectively nothing. Okay. Echo Pulse. Gain 1 shield every time you play a laser. Add 1 reactor power. Adds 4 heat. Holy. This is just gets stronger and stronger and stronger the longer the game goes. Oh, but it's deplete, so it's only do it once. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Salah, that every time we play a laser attack, gain a shield. It's going to be a lot of chip shield gain. Extend the capabilities of our equipment. Streamline the operation of our equipment. Okay. Turbo laser. Next turn, fire as many laser pulses as your... This allows. Deplete. Why would you do it that way? Like, I'm already having trouble generating enough. They seem bad. This one... I mean, if you're already at 0, I guess this is okay. Oh, we'll try checking that out. Maybe it never... Maybe it doesn't use the energy cost? Let's have a read. No, I think it means literally... I think it literally says pay for energy, and then instead of, like, needing the card's laser pulse, it just keeps playing the laser pulse card as if you have it until you run out of ordnance. So, like, if you... You would like this if you had a, like... a build where you were all about this shield thing every single turn, and you had enough energy generation to occasionally trigger this as well, and then it's spending your card, like, it's... You've never had to invest in this much, and you don't have many of these cards getting in the way. It's just this and Turbo Laser. I think. It's for next turn. Make our crew happy again. Sell off the thing we can't use. None of those are useful. Repair 2, okay. Shield Enhancer. Ew. Generator Overload. Your shield cards give you 25% more shield, but sustain extra heat. Now this would be tempting. Because although Rampart is nice, the shield that gets better and better across the course of the fight is also really tempting. It does cost an extra energy, which is unfortunate. But even just draw... Yeah, no, I want to try this. So how does this work? Can I, like, yoink the cards out of here and into this one? Not even a little. Exit. Remove. Let's go have a look. Back in the station. Yeah, it looks like you can modify your deck. Here. So you can delete specific cards if you hate them. You come across a free roamer ship. We'd like to sell some scrap. Help them fix their engines. No, we already have that. What if I... So, last time we did this, we accepted it, and we couldn't use it. We've already got one this time. So there's no... I was thinking maybe they give you something else if you refuse that bonus. But nope. I mean, this gets me an extra fight, so okay. So many extra starting resources now.
Shields up, Captain.
Okay, one down. Okay, let's try the turbo laser thing. Sure, whenever we draw, do auto shield. That doesn't stop our auto lasering. Turbo laser next turn. Let's... Now, does it automatically happen at the start of turn or at the end of... It automatically happens at the start of turn, so you can't, like, trigger his extra attack thing. Something like that. That'll do. Quick pulse. Into quick pulse. Into laser pulse. Sure. Quick pulse into laser pulse. And I need to start saving energy for shields instead of spending them on the quick pulses. Except I'd really like to disable that from shooting. And finish killing him. Aim correction, flak. +1 flak max damage for 1 turn on every second flak attack played in the same turn. That just says fire a lot of flak on the same turn, I guess. Energy, 1 off, or return a shield card from your discard pile to your hand. Its cost is -3. If you are not shielded. So get one of these back. I mean, honestly, this is the resource I'm running out of, and this helps make these, A, return at a forced time, which helps auto-shield, and B, makes them cost the resource that I'm currently got issues with, whereas I don't have as much issue with this resource. Yeah, it's a win more if you have enough flak. We need 6 more money before I'm allowed to add in more power production. Help the stranded crew. Try and bypass the heat sinks. Not the greatest solution, but it works. I just can't let that pun go unpunished. Prepare for combat. No, they're my allies. I'm not attacking my allies. Laser pulse for 4. Okay. From now on, whenever I play lasers, gain stuff. Honestly, getting rid of your... That is more pressing.
Shielding in hand.
And I've got the energy to pay to kill that. How does heat work? There are some... If you rearrange your energy too much, you gain heat. And there is also... enemy weapons that can do heat in addition to their attacks. If you have more than the maximum amount of heat, you take damage for each heat you are over your limit, and you dissipate heat each turn. Sure. That added the wrong one. And I am completely out of energy. Okay, next turn we're taking 8 and 4. So, actually 4. Yes. Quick pulse, laser pulse. Quick pulse. Nothing useful. I guess I can start eating my enemies' disruptions. There we go. Sure, another one of you, why not? And that's enough money that we can up our generator. And we've killed 6 people, so they give us some extra money. 1, 2. Ordnance. Probably energy. I guess here, because we have the fuel. Help them. Would be more crippling if you lost your entire turn. It's a limit for actions per turn. No. Gain this. Never get to use it again. I should be using it on the missiles.
Shields up, Captain.
Okay. Turbo laser? Don't mind if I do. I'm supposed to get 3. 3? Wasn't it 2? 2 of each resource because of the resource bay thing? I mean, on odds, I'm only taking, like, art damage here. And now we should go pew 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 pew.
Shielding enhanced, Captain.
Almost kills them. And I can kill you.
Shielding enhanced.
With enough crappy little shots, we can kill you this turn. Lovely. I don't know that I want either of those. Yeah, I suppose the big shield. Big shield with duration enhance. 1 sec. Cough, 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 cough. Where are we? Down here. Add 2 of each resource at the start of combat. Here's our extra bonus thingy. Yeah, of each. Of each. Crew, make our crew happy. Oh, you think it's accumulating and it shouldn't? Repair all. This is useless for me, so I might as well sell it. Does it let me buy anything useful? No. It could let me generate more maximum energy, which is useful. Although, wouldn't I just prefer even more ordnance so that our mass shot thing does even more? The thing is, that's more expensive. Yeah, we'll go with 1 more energy capacity. Let's see how we do against the boss. We'll see. I still don't think we're going to win. No, it looks like it works out. So 14, then gets the 5 added, and then gets the 2. That at least that one checked out to my... The only one that didn't work out properly is this. This looks like it's got less than it should have. That. This. This.
Shields up, Captain.
Do I want more than 4? Yes, because we want to be certain that we're stopping your flak. And then I think I care about stopping your shields. One fortify.
Shielding enhanced, Captain.
That's all we need this turn. We can wait for the rest. Save that for when I have no shields. Try to disable his shield production. I'm gonna... No, I can keep this, I think. Okay. Draw more whenever you attack. Or chance to draw when you attack. I actually prefer Lone Star a bit to this, but that's mostly because I already sort of know the things in Lone Star. Whereas I don't know the things here yet, so I don't understand how they interact with each other as well. Oof. Okay. Gain green for every orange you spend this turn. Also, because we currently have no shields, that is cheap. Lasers cost less. Do I wait one more turn for this so that I can continue keeping his shields down? My guess is yes. So I absolutely want to destroy his shields. 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 Shields.
Shielding enhanced.
Yeah, I feel like I want to start piling damage on. Quick. Into laser. That's not useful. I'm not taking damage. I've maybe gone a bit too heavy on the non-pew-pew-pew production. Yeah. Now that we've got this, we're just going to sit here, generate as much of this we can, shield while we wait, and then max pew-pew-pew out. I don't get why that isn't supposedly firing. It looks like it should be charging up. Try and be patient. Oof. If we don't do 10, he's gonna gain shielded. No? It's your next turn. So he's gonna go up to 22 shield. That's disgusting. Does he just keep doing it? No, okay, it does go on cooldown. Okay, let's go. Maximum fire.
Enemy shield down. Incoming missile.
Yes. And... Quick into laser. I wish I had enough to click you again. I need to do 12 this turn, which isn't gonna happen. So he gets to shield the boost. So I'd want to get him down to 1 shield. So he only adds 6 here.
Shielding enhanced. Incoming missile.
Which went away for some reason? I don't understand why the shield that he should have... Oh, it had 1 more turn. I thought this was happening straight away. Well, done. Quick. Laser. Victory. We can have a look at the other ship. Railgun. Suppressor. Resource augmentation. Radiator. Okay. No, not available in the demo even if you beat the thing. Okay. Well then, we're done. We're done with this. This is okay-ish. I can see it having potential. Certainly doesn't seem bad. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hope you liked it. I guess we will head back to having checked out Breachway. Back to FTL. So this comes out like towards the end of next month, officially, instead of just the demo. Let's go back to working our way through the vanillas. Awesome. Oh, thank you. Have a lovely day, D. Kaiser, and thank you for your help. And being a good wrong game. And being a good, respectful chat person who listens when asked, you know, only give me answers when I explicitly ask for them. Because even some people, even if they have the best of intentions to be helpful, nice people, accidentally spoil for you the joy of doing the exploring and the finding out. And you were a good person there. But when you yell at the screen, I can't hear you, oh yes. Knowing that your lack of knowledge tortures your viewers is one of the things that helps keep you strong. It sustains you as a streamer. As long as you aren't disturbing your neighbors or babies or something, yes. Yell all you want. That said, I need to refill my drink. Use the restroom. So I'll be back in... Where's my BRB? Hello? There it is. I'll be back in just a minute or so. Let me take care of those things, including my throat not liking me. My nose is really good, but my throat seems somehow worse today. Anyway. Alright. 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 Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Now, we're working our way through the vanillas. We'd finished the A's and we're now up to the B's. The Red Tail. This ship starts out really strong because you've got 4 pew-pews. Oh. What the hell is that? I didn't know this. Why is it supposedly an enterable field? How weird. Anyway. Accept the gift. The boon of companions. Unique crew lose no skill when cloned. Move faster. Heal faster. Do everything better. I would like one more crew member. Activate the strange beacon, salvage survey. We will attempt to open the cache. The ship name's top left, isn't it? Here and here. Except that you are better at shielding than him. He is better at shielding than you. You can be doors and he can be sensors. Oof. Hey, TYB, bye-bye. Thank you, bye-bye. Let me move myself back down into the corner. Well... how far down? You know what? Chat can move up. Ooh. Please let me select chat. Ugh, fine, I'll do it this way. There. Okay. In honor of his good chat experience? Sure. We have Salah. And... I don't know, don't delete them forever. And... D... Izar. Supply down to the merchant. Here's good chat behavior, yeah. Good chat behavior people are appreciated. There we go. There's the correct text size. Salvage again if we could, but we haven't built the greed arm yet. Soon TM. Blow it open, risk losing some health. Improve armories. Nice. Not great, but nice. I don't need any of the missiles I already have, so sell them off. I mean, this ensures that I have it, but let's trust that we find one. Build the greed arm. And start wandering our way towards the exit. Hmm. 2v2 in the medbay seems like an easy fight. I welcome you aboard. Normal positions? No, 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 no. I rearranged you all for a reason. You here, you here, you there. Save those new positions. Here, and then hope that that makes us enough money that the store will have a clone bay for us. Double rebel progress for double reward. Definitely need to take out his weapons. He can still hurt us. Now he can't. And then he's very dead. Very, very dead. That is enough for the clone bay. Sure. And they have one. Thank you. I will buy all the fuel. That's about all. We silence their screams with our weapons. No prayers for you. Store in distress there, exit. Weapons first. Go, Mr. Mantis. Next is shields. And dodge. Lorna, use your drugs. Come on. You can't lose. It'd be very embarrassing if you lost. Lost in combat to a human. No self-respecting mantis could lose in combat to a human. It's unclear if this counts as on the next side of the line or not, so I'm going to err on the side of caution for the sake of getting the goodie from the exit boss. Salvage, salvage. We got the set everything on fire beam. Which, when we could get going, would be actually really quite nice. This way is better because it's got more reds. Contact, request assistance. They give us some nice goodies. We still don't have shields too. Defend the immigration center because this can earn you Goka. The rock man that can set fires. accept them onto our crew. You're going to live where you're... If someone mind controls you starting fires, you don't immediately become a problem. Which is there. That is enough for level 2 shield. They've got a coconut gun. We want to take out their weapons ASAP. Good. And shields. We can see you're not the pirate ship that attacked us. Well, then you shouldn't have attacked me. Dock. Try and get help because we have a plant. They give us 2 extra jumps. Bad outcome. Only good thing is I get to grab more fuel. Back to your home, which you need to know is your home. And victory. Good. I have a clone base, so we can accept you. He was faking it. Pretending to be a good guy. Shields first here. Now weapons. And then dodge. Finally, circle back to shields, and we've all killed them. One more power so that we can dodge. And then we'd like to get the fire beam happening. I think. We successfully convince you to join. I'd like to get rid of the horsies then. Not the horsies. The humans. It was the potentially get a horsey event was why my head was filled with horsies. Help them with a fire because we have fireproof crew. Salvage, salvage. Backup battery would be nice. But I'd rather get my weapon running. The quest and then back to the exit. It was a trap. Rip. It doesn't look like I'm going to succeed here, because they're just going to hide in the med bay. Yeah. Well, we tried our best to crew kill them. Can't say we didn't. They just build too flimsy a ship. Salvage, salvage. If we're going to go to the automated or the vagabonds, in either case we don't want our torch weapon equipped. Absolutely no use against automated ships. One more time the shields, and then we can go back to dodging. And then he's defeated. Before they even get to get a womp 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 in. Salvage survey. Colony gives us a Doctor Drone. Getting a little full. A maintenance drone. We've only got one slot free now. This enemy can't hurt us, but it's probably got pretty good dodge. Okay, I'm wrong. It was a double shot laser, not a single. So it can hurt us, just very, very slowly. Now he can't hurt us. Good. Scrap it ourselves. Shields first. All hands, go help fight the robot. How did that get it? Oh, because they're piercing. Yeah, sure. Okay. It was another fake defector. Weapons performance 1. Probably weapons performance too. They're only taking a lot longer to get through the one layer of shield than I would have thought. Thank you. Weapons performance 2. Chase down the engineer. We have to decide whether we swap over one of these defense ones to that new chainer thing. No, kill them. Success. Yeah, it's just better. The only way it's worse is that it will make sinking them slightly more tedious. Big missile. And only got one shot up on us though, that's not that bad. But it gets to get away. That is aggravating. No, you don't get to surrender. You get to die, Mr. Autoship. 2. Littlest bit more and we'd be allowed the backup DNA database. Kill the pirates. Oof. Too many misses. Piracy will never be forgiven. Okay. Backup DNA database. Next, dodge, dodge. I should probably work on the lab and then the Zoltan upgrade. So that we get 1 ion immunity. Request free stuff because we've got a human. Sell. God damn it. I wanted to sell our drones. Goodbye, defense laser, maintenance, doctor. Do I get rid of torch? Flak 2. What do we change into using torch? An attempt to crew kill some people. Well, I'm not crew killing people with a torch against the Lanius. Ow. Nah. No, not torch, that one. So the Flak 2 got a fair bit of work done against us. But we are still victorious. That suggests that torch is still useless. Sadly. Yeah, you're better than... I guess Yevon. Show the pirates how to intimidate the settlers better? No, let's be a good man. What do you do? Well, assess the need. Do you feel the need for more games? Or are you happy with the games you have that you haven't fully explored them all? When do you think there would be another train sim thing? Is it worth getting it now for future needs? Even if you don't presently have a need for game. Piracy will never be forgiven. Everyone loves us for killing the pirates. Here, quest there, possibly the other store and back. Collected the Awu point. Salvage survey. Backup battery. Goodbye flak and tracking flares. Hello defensive mind control. Cheap healing. I'm just going to get rid of torch. It's been so frustrating for so long and it's taking up space. 1, 2, 3. Store, exit. If we had the money, the mod laser would be nice. But we don't. Salvage, salvage. Now I could go get the last point, and we would need to fight past one enemy. I thought I did the quest. Yeah, for once we'll do the Hector Sector stuff. Get everyone in there. Change his tanking. Normal positions. Chain burst, you say? Well, that made having stayed there worthwhile. Fight. Mind control one to kill the other, suffocate both. Sorry, Rockman. Victory against the guard. Salvage survey. Raid the shrine. Now what? Last bit of dodge. We still need one more power for it. Okay. We're now dodge capable again. We just need 90 for the next shield pip. 4 times 4, 16. 3 twos, 6. Let's go. Callie. Callie the calculator. Absolute value of minus 12 is 12. We get given the equalizer. But we have a lot of holes to fix. Okay. Yuck. Go fix it. Go fix it. Actually don't, because you're in health danger, but you can. No. Poor little guy. No, I think I just got to be out of here. That's too much firepower. Okay, everyone's back alive. We fix their refrigerator, and they give us Eris missiles. This is better than the defense laser, so swap over. Mind control them. We're helping to build a space dock. Okay. Cough, cough, cough. No fixing the shields. Kill your own guy instead. Yuck. You know, I'd really like to see what the enemy's actually doing so we can stop them doing naughty things. Bonus power to cloning. Oh, good lord. Goodbye, battery. We'll miss you. Thank you. Oof. Wait for everyone to revive. Make a case against the rebellion. They say no. Use your drugs. It's not quite enough to make up for that. Yeah, it is nice getting them to be partial Zoltans. As long as enemies don't board and suddenly run everywhere and you're like, ah! A Zoltan that can be on piloting, they are. Or hack the room that the Orchid is in. That's not so bad. You should escape that room before your whole ship runs out of oxygen. Heal for one. We will take the wave after wave of defenders approach. One of you could go suffocate. No medics for us. Yeah, sad. GG, enemy. This was a surprisingly easy enemy for one that had 4 shields. It's the best of both worlds. Well, other than like Dr. Drones and stuff where you can also heal without needing to wait for a cooldown. Not having to wait for a cooldown is nice. Buy another Zoltan. I don't really need 2 Mantis. Done. Heal for 1. This is a horrid enemy. And yet we're doing okay. We disabled enough of their weapons in the first barrage. They don't really cause us any problem. You can start doing dodge, you continue working on shields, you work on the other type of dodge, and you keep the weapons suppressed. Ta-da! 3rd layer of shields at long last. The Rebel Stronghold. Dangerous to do this one on this little health. Ow. Oh god, no. Run! Run, you fool! Okay. We've got to fight the fires. The hassle. Oh, it's a baddie. I thought you went home for some reason. Normal positions. I guess one door, one vision. Nah, they've got a missile system. I can't fight this. Not when I'm on 4 health. Sells for more than the basic laser. Ignore the rebels. Salvage, salvage. A store would be lovely, game. 2 sectors we've been looking for a store for 3. Dodge is pretty bad. Shields would have been even worse. P plus 2 equals 8 by 6. 8, 16, 20, 24, so that's 48. So 46. Okay. All threat from Kali has been eliminated. We may now slowly chip away her shield. Two plus 2 is 4. The Subtractor, which sells for more than the Tryon. A store, my kingdom for a store. Answer their call. We're multiverse renegades. Let her talk to another Zoltan. Still no store. Shields performance 1. Shields performance 2. Shields performance 3. Heal for 1. Null positions. Ugh. Store! Yes! Store in distress. I'm here to help you. Rescue. Save. Repair. Do. Defensive mind control. Okay, all threat from them is eliminated. Start pinging down the shields. Go. Go. Sell, 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 sell. Fuel. Healing. Happy Blobber. We'll wager on some weapons of the day to try and replace our last little laser. Yeah, you're better than a frost A defense laser. Can we do even better than that? No, waste 7. No, waste another 7. Wasting 14, not too bad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's Leah, the Beam Master. And what kind of library are you trying to learn? Ugh, some matrix math? Attack the ship. Black. Work on shields. Now you can work on weapons. Exit. Explore. They're ridiculous. Do the job. Run away. Fight the ghosts. Good, no big missile. Absolutely no big missile. That's enough for the next weapons pip. The power to use it. Trade out the defense laser for the frost one. So we have a very eclectic collection of weapons here. Reroute to the Hector sec. Ooh, or we could go to the Jerome Protectorate. Fine, we'll go visit Jerome. How goes it? We checked out, Breachway Akaturbo. It's kinda good. It's certainly not bad. Could be a little clearer with some of its descriptions in places. But otherwise good. So many missiles. No, for you. Get help. Go get help. That really sucks. You know what? Let's just leave. There's no point in staying and fighting that. Not when our weapons are half disabled. I guess we're just accepting that these people are dying. Okay, no more missile problems at least, even if we have still got more anti-ship battery problems. You please go suffocate. Welcome, Bjorn. Heal up. It's very expensive. Throw him away. We're very sad that we haven't found a mine laying by now, but sometimes that's life. Visit the estate. Enter. Big misses. Although somehow their hacking has been disabled. Looks like he's too good at dodging. Ow. Bonus power, trigger. Don't need... Well, I do need one cloning, but I don't need both of them. Close, but not quite. 5 damage off. Oh well. Help! The animals are out of control! Have our crystal crew member build walls? Attack the tax collector. No? What do you mean no? Oh, you haven't slept yet. Bonus power to cloning. Please stop mind controlling my people. Salvage survey. Cloak, yes please, about time. Still no mine laying though. Scoop up the missile cache. Yoink. Continue. Nothing special. Normal positions. Sure, hop in there and then start suffocating. Now they want to run away. No mercy. Cloak. We wouldn't mind the power to use it. Accept the job. Even if it isn't till the next sector. Go help fight the robot. Now they want to run away. See what we can do about that. Now it wants to surrender. Tough luck. We had nothing to do with this. No, I'll accept their surrender. Okay. I understand. Damn. Vanilla Kestrel Cruiser Slot C unlocked. Exit. I would like the fuel and map. Salvage survey. No, we don't have that many turns. Distress, repair, and a little bit of other stuff around the base here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. No fires or holes in the ship. Yeah, get over there. No fixing your weapons, friend. You go suffocate. Everyone else normal positions. Success! Space them, I don't need more crew. That and the cooldown modifier. No, we're 4 money short, fair enough. Salvage, salvage. Intercept mama ship. Please no. Well, goodbye, Angie. We'll miss you. No one else is to get in here, that's for sure. Bonus powder cloning. Nah. I'm going to have to jump away. It was too many borders for us. Okay, patience. Okay. Try 2. Let them through. Suffocate. Kill. Kill. Bonus power. Good. No missiles. Good. No, no escaping that room for you. You chose to come here, suffer the consequences. Fix the mind control. Stay in your bloody cockpit. Messiest Phase 1 fight we have had in ages. Normally, Phase 1 isn't quite so bothersome. Bonus power, clone, quicker, do. Step back and step back onto the base. Give them some scrap. Damn. Didn't want missiles. Oh well. Back to base. Repair hull. Use drones. Phase 2. Hopefully it's smoother than Phase 1. Actually, trade who's doing what. You do this, he does that, so that we can lock down the door. Good. Okay. Bit messy. But not the worst. Easier than phase 1. Convert all our spare drones into health. Okay, got through all the overshield within the edge of the first phase, we'll say. You must fix the cloning. You must fix the cloaking. Nah, I'm gonna have to jump away. Too much. That's really worrying. Target the damaged one. Nah. Well, I'm surprised. Normally this ship goes really well. We just didn't quite get enough... We didn't get Shields 3 soon enough. We didn't get enough improvements to the weapons. Salvage survey. You can go live here because he should be on doors. Sell ammo some. I don't want your engine disabler. I would like the greed arm. Reporting for duty. Welcome, Super Cheese. Salvage, salvage. Captain Super Cheese. Double progress for double rewards. Okay, more positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0 is fine. Oh, 0, 5, 501. Yeah, sure. Will do once this fight is over. Hard to lose a fight in the medbay. Normally I'd be saying shields, but we're only one jump away from a store. So it's very possible that we buy a clone bay here. Trust that the store will still be open after the fight. Maybe not the best assumption, but... No, you don't get to surrender. You get to die. Okay. We're actually rich enough that we can do this. Get the lab upgrade. And then flip. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2v1. Don't let the enemy have a fair fight. No fair fight again, 2v1. Good luck sleeping, Arcaturbo. Salvage, salvage. We got a pierce laser. It's a slight improvement from what we have. Shields. 2. Can be gotten. We've got the money. Lovely. Now only missile people should be a worry. Sell you missiles. Free fuel, lovely. Someone in distress. We are the hero. Oh god. We're taking a wave after wave of our own men approach. Bugger. Slightly too slow. Shouldn't have taken that one damage. Should have been a dead crew member instead. Swap the defense laser for the pierce. It fires slightly slower, but shoots twice instead of once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. Because there's a gap of 1 sector, we have to go around very quickly. Oh, and I gotta do 0. I'm sorry. After this fight. Okay. 0. Done. Lovely. This double progress means we're not going to get to go around. Sadly. Yeah, it does. Does not feel good. Okay. We're full of money again. Do we hope for a shop and go for an early cloak? Well, not against the automated shipyards we don't, but maybe against the lawless rimworlds. No, let everything resync up. Okay. Salvage survey. I'm willing to keep cloak money on me for the moment. They got good firepower, but they don't have good defense. No mercy today. Accepting the halberd would have actually been better. Divert oxygen to dodging. Give ourselves every chance of dodging the anti-ship battery. Didn't work, but we gave ourselves all the chances we could. There we go. Pirate store. Come on, cloak. Traveller booth. Some cheap fuel. Cloak. Sold. Backup battery. And some help. Okay. Now we have a semi-missile defense, insofar as we can cloak around some of them at least. We've definitely got enough missiles to go sell at Sylvan. Bonus power to dodge. Success. I guess you two have to go do this. No more mind control, because that was terrible for us, Cloak. Okay. The Zoltan upgrade. There, we now have an ion immunity. I would wish to shop here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A bit bloody late. Ugh. Decoy boys accepted. Didn't need to look at a single other thing about the surrender offer. You offer me decoy boys. We're not in like sector 9, you know, the final sector already. You may have your surrender. Kill the slavers. Get over there, we need the dodge. Yes, I'll accept your extra slug, because I want a slug pilot. Last time a significant amount of trouble was caused by not having a mind control immune pilot. Slug you up. Glundar is slimy and psychic. Done. G'day, mate. Why can't this ever be the correct size? Just a sec, sorry. There we go. Sell. Ammo. Many. He has a Burst 3. A Chain Anti-Hull. This is fantastic. An Adaptive. And a Fire... He has lots of lovely things. I'll give up the defensive for the chain anti-hull. Explore, listen to your problem. Send a human to communicate with the Mantis. Offer him a position on our ship. Get up to full crew. Slash, now I have 2 people that can run around doing the, Yeah, we might as well use them all. Request free stuff because we're a human. Run around being defense force. Whilst the doors are still manned. Clone Bay, search for any surviving humans. And we get Aki. Welcome, you are now... Sensors. Speaking of, we get 1 level of sensor. One level of door. They shot their own drone. They'd be hating life. Ignore him. Salvage survey. Door. Okay. And that's all the luxury things we're living with doing for the moment. A shield overcharger? I will accept your generous bribe. Cloak and rob the transport while they're distracted. It's Leah, the infamous Beam Master, who cannot hurt us. Poor girl. Now, last time I was punished for waiting too long on Shields 3, so we're going to probably push for Shields 3 now. Oops, that should have been a salvage. Salvage. Sell off the drone. Cheap doors. Fine. Sell the overcharger. Heal that. Do I change over to you? I guess yes. You are a weapons improvement. No mercy. I think we can get more than 16 scrap out of your corpse. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gorgeous planet. Help them. Lovely. Patience. That thing is a bit scary. 4v3 should be fine. Change who's tanking. Slow things target the shields, quick things target the weapons. It's a lot of fuel, but not enough money. Run away. Trust in our ultra upgraded doors that didn't actually do anything. That was extremely disappointing, door. What the hell? Okay, next layer of shields. Send a human. Please look at my engines. I don't need more crew now, really. Distraction boys for Max. Prepare to fight. Drugs, go. They're summoning ABS support, but a bit late. Salvage survey. Two more power. Rescue the orchid. %97 dodge is enough. Okay, now shields. solar kernel. At least it sells for good money. Enough power that we're allowed to dodge. And we've reached the point of diminishing return for dodge. So now we can think about shield and weapons performance. Cloak. Seeing as it's not a friendly anti-ship battery. Shields. And finally some dodge. Okay. Sacrifice yourselves for the glory of the rest. Should have jumped. Instead of getting distracted by killing them. Unnecessary 3 damage. You know what? 102% dodge, you literally cannot hit me. Okay. Kill the winner. Here, suffocate this as much as we can so that those mantises have an unpleasant time. Wish we had a crystal there. Oh. Sacrifice yourself as well. They really shouldn't want to be doing that when there's places that have oxygen for them to be. But no, I can't win that. So we're going to have to run away to somewhere that isn't completely full of mantises. Come on, get in there. Everyone is dead. Our doors are max. Well, one shy of... No, they're absolute max. They could not have been better. Yet the mantises went through them like butter. Disappointingly. we go there again, is it the same event? It shouldn't be. It should just be empty, shouldn't it? No. So this one... Ah, but the 15-second thing is gone. Oh, that makes this so much easier. God, look how much easier this is when you aren't being boarded by new sets of mantises every 15 seconds. Shield performance 1-2? Nah, weapons performance 1-2. Okay, no missiles incoming we have to worry about. At least not for a while. Store, but we've got 2 things to sell. Okay, we'll go to the store. They weren't really a store, they were a fake. Fine, trade with me. Also give me a free heal. We could get the Vulcan. In any case, I don't need the defense laser 1 anymore. Gorgeous planet. Now, if anything's going to go offline, it should be the Pierce Laser, not the Vulcan. Lovely. Close doors, open doors. Close them again, normal positions. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Enough money for the anti-hull to come rejoin the group. Here and then exit. Ever try to run with species that don't need oxygen? There are several ships. There's 3 ships that start like that. One of which can never have an oxygen system. So you're just forced to not have... I mean, well... Even then we had them. We just had them continually dying and being reborn because of the clone bay every... like... 20 seconds. Poor guys. I hate to think how many times they died that campaign, but... if you don't give me an oxygen system... Yeah, it's like the, one of the advanced Lanius Mark Bs, or, yeah, I think it's one of the advanced Lanius Mark Bs, has no oxygen ever. Not just doesn't start with oxygen, cannot be allowed to buy an oxygen system. Accept their bribe. We've got enough drones to happily decoy boy again. They don't like that we suggested the holy texts might be wrong. Took rather a bit of offense to that. Yuck. I mean, that has to be getting fixed right away. Come on. Okay, you can return to your normal positions now. Salvage survey. Get nothing. Oof. Don't need cloning. Do need shield up. Scrap it. We've got strong engines, so we're allowed to do that. And we find ourselves the mine laying. The worst mine laying, but the mine laying. Sell it, don't even think about using it. Utter garbage. Hoover up some more. We're now in a position to do shields 1, 2, 3. Done. Used a lot of our fuel. 4 times 4, 16. 3 twos, 6. Heal for 1. Nine and 10 is 19. Callie gives us the divider. Breach. Pierce. Quicker cooldown. Did you just insult us, you fool? Them's fighting words. No, that's a terrible surrender. Try harder. Seven more, and we can add in the charge 1 back into the firing. Barrage, into our broadside. Okay. And the power to use it. We're back up to a full weapon set. So you are a 2, you are a 3, you're a 1. Those are effectively 2 2s. This could only become a 2. We'd have to find a better 2 than it, which is... it's a reasonable 1. It's possible to find something better, but not too much as a 1. Good enough. Fight the Giga Rock people. It's not going to go well for our poor mantises. Okay, and the mantises are back. Everyone back to positions. The room took too long to get its oxygen back. And I was busy watching the fight, not your death. I was not paying adequate attention to you. Demand the release of the Zoltans. But the fight's so interesting. Heal for 1. With the Giga Rock people. Damn it. Gonna have to cloak around the missile. We kill them. Could try some weapons of the day. I definitely don't want that. I don't want that. That's garbage. This might be okay. It's 2 for at least... like, that is a lot of shield pierce. It's not extremely high damage, but it is a lot of shield pierce and a lot of breach. Let's RNG and look at what they are. Particle missile, garbage. Although the fire chance 100% is nice. Nope, also garbage. Garbage. Yeah, we can heal up. Buy some fuel. Why are you upset? I used the Holy Scripture as toilet paper. I'm a monster. No, we can do better than 18. $40 is definitely better than 18. Backup clones. In case something ever goes wrong. Ion resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got plenty of time. Salvage, salvage. $22, I reckon we can do better. 45. 1, 2, 3. Distress, distress, exit. No, I'm sorry. I need my fuel. Technically a good deal, but I'm too fuel poor. Technically we could do this and then just have to fight one. We've got good enough engines and good enough cloak to justify this. Salvage more. 65 is our reward. Plus whatever we get here. Magnet arm. Okay, final sector. So we can happily sell off the decoy boys now. Heal for 1. Get your friend over there. And you. Bonus power, cloning, you get over here as well. The Vulcan does well. Once it starts up, yes. Good. Salvage survey. God, they are super murderous. Ah, they're bishops. They're not just normal mantises, they're religious mantises. They're fanatics. Okay, then what? Internal, onboard, extinguisher, breach sealant. That and the cooldown upgrade. I don't have enough fuel, and I've accidentally just left myself without fuel because I'm an idiot. I need fuel, though. We don't have any fuel. I will accept your free drone parts. I'll pay the big money. Distress. Rescue the orchid. No, go fight them. Try and encourage them to suffocate to death. Clone. Suffocate that idiot. Steal the mine launcher. We have so many missiles. Please be at least one that earns 2. The Jeb? Yes, it at least earns 2. Good. Then backtrack 1. Mine lay. Forwards. Mine lay. We turned. 2 turns into 4. They're obsessed with trying to board me, which has led to so many of their own deaths. Oof. Heal for 1. Use your drugs. Lovely. No fuel. Heal for 1. You absolutely cannot be allowed to leave. Fuel? Refuel. Lovely. Bonus power because they're about to die. And we're about to need the cloning for them. Bomb launcher, not really interested. 2 more power, we might work up to shields 4. Backtrack 1 and do a mine lay. I'm too low on fuel to do more. Well, actually I could go here. Do one last mine lay. Kill them. Well, that's annoying. At least I can encourage you to go away. Good, there's no running away. No, keep killing them. Okay, back off. You fix the oxygen, you two fix the oxygen, you help as well or don't. Close all the doors, open all the doors. Last shield pip. Close doors. Salvage, salvage. Seriously? So many extra turns in this sector spent waiting for fuel, it's a bit of a joke. finally... No, I only want to buy fuel. How hard is that to understand? I don't need the decoy boys. I would love a defensive mind control. I don't feel like we're going to get enough missiles to use that again. Yeah, we should have got like 100 extra value out of this sector at least. Oh well, it's my fault for mistiming my jumps relative to my fuel. Salvage more. Down to the bishop. The bishop hatchery. No surrender. I was trying to raise my cloning. Okay. 2 more power so we can actually run around mind control all the time. Scan them. They were people in need of help. Over to the hatchery. Start suffocating them. You need help with a robot. Try and increase how long it takes them to get through that door. Clone. You, please suffocate. Close the doors. Okay. Queen, or sorry, Princess Laikaprika. I don't think I need another mantis, so we'll just upgrade the mantis we have up to queen rank. Okay. Battery performance. One more sensor. Slugs are superior because I'd rather fight mantises than slugs. Oof. Teleporting bomb almost kills off our engineer. Less than 1 hit point left. No, I'd rather target that. Finish them. Okay. Map and sector fuel. Salvage survey. Last 2 bits of energy. Distress merchant judge's base. Beautiful. Merchant, sell off our spare drones. Now, do I really want to swap? Yeah, we will. You become beam thing. Anything else? Nope. So, judges, base. Judges, we will show them our princess. We can't. We will show them our Vulcan. No, our Mathalute. No, I got it from Callie. Have the blessing of mathematics. Salvage, salvage. Anything else? We can grab that, that. The ability to repair our piloting slightly quicker. When we mind control, everyone gets faster. Round 1. Okay. Suffocate. Good. Cloak for the missiles. Phase 1, only 1 damage. Phase 2, let's go. Use your princessly powers. Phase 2, 1 damage, not too bad. Temporary faster cloning. Full heal. Phase 3, let's go. Avoid the womp womp womp. Hey, Sergeant Cookie. Welcome, welcome. Cloak. Anti-hull, target the hull. We're close enough to killing it. Yes, Sergeant Cookie, it is indeed blobber dinner time. Super Cheese, Zero, Giles, John, Glunda, Smith, Aki, and Liakakapi. With a reasonable score. So, one step closer, and we had good fun with, Breakthrough? Breachway. Breachway was the other game we checked out, which was another baby between Faster Than Light and Slay the Spire. This one is more Slay the Spire-y than Lone Star. Lone Star is a bit more maths in space. Although both are still fairly maths in space. Lone Star is a little bit more strongly maths in space. The other one's also got pretty 3D graphics compared to the 2D graphics. But I now have another 100k points. You're going to try something other than, what was that miserable island simulator? Blind girl hand-holding simulator. Deep Blue, Blue Perisher, Blue something? It was Blue something. I wish you better luck. Lost in Blue. Yes. Okay, who's up that we know? Basically no one. Yeah, we'll go with Edgar. Thank you all for watching. If it's your first time watching, consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know when I am live again. Probably just more of this tomorrow. Peace. Thank you for hanging out.